Welcome back from the break. I'm only kidding. So I started. Well, I got up to take a break on our last stream. Said I'm gonna close my eyes for like 3 minutes because they were rolling in the back of my head while I was fighting Gaspar's groupies, and I fell asleep for 3.5 hours or something. So that's my bad. I was tired as heck. But plus side is that we're gonna be good to go quite a bit longer now that I've slept a little bit. So got coffee on. I'm gonna go get in a little bit. If you hear any buzzing in the background, it's my fan. Honestly, it's like 97 degrees in here right now because my computer puts out a bunch of heat. Preamp puts out a bunch of heat, and you know, it's just a bunch of hot stuff on this desk. So gotta cool it off in here a little bit. Thankfully, it just rained, so like we are nice and cool compared to what we were a couple hours ago. At least outside. But here's where we were. We were at the precipice. Oh yeah, Nemesis. I didn't think I'd see any of those till Mollis. We still have yet to get our mastery class, but we need 4 more points spent in the Sentinel Tree to begin with. That was just an app. I was a little worried. Yeah, sorry about that. The thing is, I was like, I was laying there because I closed my eyes for a couple of minutes. Then like someone texted me or something. I looked at the time; it had been like 2 minutes. I was like, okay, I'll close my eyes for 3 more minutes, and here we are, 3 hours later. And I woke up and I was like, damn, I feel really good. Oh shit, my stream's still running. So, yeah, that's my bad. We on an Nemesis. Obviously, we're gonna empower it. Real talk, could go for that. Honestly, real talk, highly recommend. That was one of them rare naps where I wake up feeling better than I did when I went to sleep. Well, thankfully, he doesn't have a bazillion HP. That's good. He does, in fact, have the ward mechanic. I feel like that's not really necessary. In the boss system. Do you really need that? Owie. Calm down. I'm just gonna hang out. Interacting with the ward mechanic as EHG intended. Owie. Alright. So they give a bunch of shards. If you empower them, that is. We're just gonna move along. Take out poison mana regen. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to... Yeah, I'll get another point in summoning the boys. 6% now? Hello, Mr. Bossman. 12% on kill, 8% on boss hit. Oh, I just wasted a potion for like no reason. You know why? It's because I've been playing too much Diablo. And one is my abilities, not my potions. I don't remember this ball mechanic, but it looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. I let go of the button. Stop that. So for some reason I can't like hold right click on a boss man with Rive. I just kind of stand there because I don't get close enough for it to realize that I'm close enough. Holding shift still does damage, so that's good. Fast as heck, boy. Ooh, hey, another nemesis. Wait, what the hell? This is a different nemesis. I empowered it. Is it because we're in a different time zone? I mean, if we get LP on Firestarter's torch, I think it's a pretty usable unique. I know some people were looking for it when I was playing before the swap, before the cycle. Look at us properly using the energy shield, whatever the hell it's called. Rebuke. Excuse me. I can't wait to get my mastery class. Although Manifest Armor isn't exactly the earliest skill in the tree either, so we'll probably have to keep using Rive for quite a while. Not sure if I'll end up using a shield and a one-hander or a two-hander. I think I'd have to read through Anime Guardian's Manifest Armor's skill tree. Just hacking away, dude. Does not fit. Oh, we got room, dude. Not gonna lie, I forgot there was a boss here. Can we stop with the bonnet thing? It's itchy. Bro. I thought we had him. I was committed. Should reset. Yo, the fire keeps going even if you stun him. Hello? Interesting. Be 18. Get another passing point out of the main story quest. And eventually we only have to level up one more time before putting points in a forge card. Which is good because I'm not particularly excited about anything in the cemetery. This isn't a rare, but I've sunk so much cost to killing him. That one's rare. Bye. Elder Panini. Yo, he killed all my with my swords. What the hell, man? Oh, bad time to itch my arm. Oh, he spins the other way. Stop spinning and you'll get dizzy. No more ward, at least. Honestly, I didn't really think about it, but the fact that we were able to log right back in without any issues, still like 3 or 4 hours after the cycle started, is pretty darn awesome, dude. We didn't level up. 10% off. Hello. Wait, that's not what you used to look like. We can just walk over to the monoliths if we wanted to. Nice. Yeah, we can evade in town. Let's go. See how the weekend goes since traffic will go up. Maybe that's why they launched it in the middle of the week. I was wondering about that. Slow things down a little bit. The Guard of the Forge. I'm gonna respec shield dash, honestly. Right into Forge Strike because it sounds way cooler. Forge weapons no longer move or attack, but generate ward when you're near them. Forge Strike has no cooldown but costs mana. Forge weapons now have a chance to become a great axe on summon, which deal more damage in a larger area but attack slower. 20% extra damage for 10% speed. More damage. Forge Strike hits deal more damage against rare and boss enemies with other multiplicative. Converts Forge Strike into an anvil that falls from the sky instead. That's sick. Less attack speed. Additionally, when you directly use Forge Strike, it deals more physical damage. What if we just spec into the no cost? Get that out of here. I was supposed to talk to the old man again. Hey, we got a passive point. Nice. Just max that one out. Should really get rid of all those. Bye. Schmite. She'll throw manifest armor in 15 more points. Throwing attack damage. Increase armor when hit plus physical res. Flat bandage. I don't know. We'll see where the winds take us as we go. Ooh, passive points. Ah. Fine. Solid, solid. I think I will switch to two-hander, but I'd have to swap back to lunge as well. Alright, we're getting all the weapons now. You dodged it. What the hell? I forgot to empty my stuff. Oh, maybe we just do this now. I don't know what else we use instead of shield bash, but we'll find something, I'm sure. I guess that'll be where our manifest button goes. Hey yo, it just turned legendary. Sick. Guess it won't be getting LP. Got free spent LP. Hey yo, that yeeted 6 swords into existence. Hell yeah. Yo, why is that still being channeled from right there? Wow, cutscene. One more level and we become Forge Strike spammers. I'm very excited. Well, we're definitely putting at least 1 point there. Hey, what's up, Jade? It's going a little better than it was earlier, because I am way better rested. Also, it cooled down outside, so I opened it in. Not quite as sweltering. How are you doing? Excuse me. Just one-shot that thing. Hell yeah. What level are we? Level 16. We just got our mastery class. And put our first point into the class tree. Got a constant flow of little sword dudes. So I'm very happy about that. I did take a nap accidentally. But it was necessary. Only problem is now there's 3.5 hours of Be Right Back screen on my VOD on the earlier. Which might try and get Google to trim out, but let's see how that goes. What's the drop button? Really, you don't even get anything from selling these, so I should look good. Mana, Bizres, Lighting Res. More armor. Hotfix has been applied. Please update your client. I have flying swords, that's right. I am skipping, and I am in fact skipping those quests, yes. Looks like we gotta restart the game. I did. It's because I got up to take a break and said I'll close my eyes for 3 minutes, and it turned into 3 hours. Sure did. It was great. Yeah, very riveting content, actually, if I say so myself. What is this hotfix for? To address instances of disconnects occurring. That was 15 minutes ago. Suppose I could have finished up that zone before doing that, but I just didn't want to. Yeah. Forge Strike, the big red hammer that falls from the sky. That has a pretty solid chance to summon little flying swords. Arrive my main attack with the little 3-piece combo. That has a small chance to summon floaty sword dudes. We can have up to 6 of them, and they kind of shred. Even though they got nerfed, actually. It's funny, but also you should rest more. True. They pushed a patch to fix disconnect, but made you disconnect. It's like inoculation. Patch broken. Patch working as intended. Like if you disconnect yourself, your computer figures out how to prevent disconnects again. It's like a vaccine, or like you know, just an immune system or something. Check if you have some turkey. Hell yeah, dude. We have turkey at home. By the way, I think I said it, but the floating weapons got nerfed. Specifically for how strong they are early on, and they're still kind of shredded. So I'm quite okay with that. I'll make a grilled cheese with some turkey. I never thought of that. Tuna melts. Absolute bangers. Turkey melt has potential. No more mana cost. I'm sorry, no more cooldown. Come on. Come on. Only problem is, can't spam it too much. If I run out of swords, I can just block it a couple times. Whip them out and then, you know, we're good. Let them do the rest. I do miss shield charge though. A rare silver ring with peak implicit. Let's go. They're both, I don't know. Hey, stop that. I'm reading. Sword strike is melee damage, right? Jeez. We're getting a ton of leech. Fun. It's actually slightly more base damage as well. If I don't have it on right now, I don't care about other than that. Uni. Don't vendor for nothing, so we're just dropping. Missed. Summon the swords, damn you! Increased elemental damage. Yeah, some more. Oh, that's physical damage? Huh. Kinda thought it would be fire damage. Definitely not taking the scrap metal thing, I think that's depressing as hell. Why on earth would I give up my swords? Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Clearing the ruins. I don't know why the quest thing doesn't start up. I have no desire to do that. But if we happen to do it accidentally, it is, as they say, what it is. It was raining. Thankfully, I don't think it's at an angle that'll get him out window. At least for now. I was about to see if we could do the, or start the College of Welrin quest early. I remember last time I went through the story, I tried to do that, and the door to the place you need to go doesn't actually pop up until you have the quest, which is a little bit of a bummer. That poison on hit, slow on hit, melee attack speed, dodge rating, chance to summon primal serpent on crit surface strike. I'm good. Not exactly my jam thing. So the optional side quest is killing all those big purple dudes. If we happen to run into all three of them, great. If not, it's gonna be heartbroken. Want the waypoint for sure. Oh yeah, we're slamming now, dude. I really hate those big purple circles. They do so much damage. So much damage. Might be too far to the right, but worst case, we backtrack. I'll think about what to spend that on later. There's too many dudes popping out of nowhere here. The res will probably help, plus 2 extra potion slots. Pretty handy in bossing situations. Yeah, 1 point. I thought I had 2. And I cannot wait to manifest some armor. What's this dude? Man, you're like totally blocking the door, man. Can you like not do that, man? Please. Yo, they get warded too? everything with a boss bar, I guess. Fine. Nice beetle, sure. So many little numbers popping up. So now we gotta go down on the south side. I should have just teleported, but I'm committed. It's a Primalist helmet. Why do I have it? Whatever. How many passports do I have already? 7? We have half of them. We just don't, still need like all of the idle inventory expansions. Wow. Man, if I can get enough mana regen or something. If I can find a way to use Forge Strike as like my only ability that I do myself, I'd be pretty darn happy. No thoughts, just fun. They all three overlap. That's toxic. Wait a minute. Silver Grail is mana, isn't it? Oh no, it's max mana, not mana regen. %, great chance. Forgot about that point. Base crit chance. Sheesh. Another 5% base crit chance. Force strike, critical strikes deal significantly more damage but hits in a smaller area. 100% crit multi. Cannot crit. Forge weapon duration plus maximum. Is it bad that I kind of want all of that? Like, it's only 9 points, like half of our tree. 14. $16, $17. 18, 19, 20. If I get 1 extra point, I can get the anvil blow. That's an option. I think if I drop Rive and run Ring of Shields, and then when we get Manifest Armor, we drop Shield Bash. It's not a bad option. I'm just gonna put all the points in that because I'm not gonna leave that specialized. Health regen's cool. No, I'll take it. You've convinced me. Observe the ritual. I think we're good without that. No, my swords are expiring. No. The hell is this one? Clearing the ruins. We don't need to do that. We gotta go kill Ortran or the dragon or whatever the hell is in here. We gotta go kill something. So kill something we shall do. Hey, a nemesis. Fun. It's probably gonna be different, right? Since the other one, since it changed last time we changed time zones? No, it's the same one. So I guess there's no explanation for why it reset then. Just lost it. Melee damage leached his health, spell lightning damage. Unfortunate. I guess that's just a one-hander, isn't it? We wouldn't end up using it anyways. Seal affix 90 damage reflected to attackers. Health regen plus stats. Fire damage. Okay. Yeah, where's my swords? There's one finally. No turkey, no sliced cheese. Damn. That's a downer double whammy right there. I'm sorry, sir. Guess that's an improvement right there. I think I'll take these just for the minion life. Got cheese sticks to make my grilled cheese. That's some improvisation right there. Impressive. Well. It's that one, right? Yeah, I think we go with the chances first, so we just max them out all the time. Then we increase our max. Years of being a bachelor paid off. Yeah. No movement speed. Also, if you hear the traffic, I apologize, but there's exactly nothing I can do about that. Let's do duration, because I like being able to channel that for longer, because I get scared when I see a boss mechanic and I start channeling, and sometimes I do it too early. The old premature rebuking causes problems sometimes. Hey, it's a monolith. Never noticed that one before. Slay the dragon. Haste. That's a lot of yeah, that's a lot. Great chance fizz damage. Poison on hit. Let's see if I die from taking this. So I have a lot of leech and stuff from that axe. I didn't get the waypoints. Did they move that? That used to be at the very start of the zone. May as well go turn it in. It's bright as shit. 2 seconds. Alrighty. That helps a little bit. Idle slots. Woo. Oh, 9 more points. Nine more points till my best friend shows up. Well, the sun needs to hurry up and go the hell down. We've had enough of that for today. This whole having windows in my room is kind of bullshit sometimes, not gonna lie. Yeah, Force Strike just feels cool as heck. I have no idea what I'm looking for here for this side quest, if I'm being honest. So I'm just gonna keep running around till it finishes. That probably goes back to where we came from. Oh, it's the book one. I don't think that's this song. Maybe we just run to the next waypoint and then go through that door at the start. Oh yeah, it is. I'm just silly. I thought, for some reason I thought this door right here led back to this room right here. So yeah, we'll run to the next waypoint and probably good. Go back for it. Back we go real quick. We're just gonna have to run for 20 minutes to get the damn book, but if it's for 2 passive points, I got to do it. Still at 7 out of 15, so this will put us at 9 out of 15. More duration, if you please. Owie, I wanted to see what that was. Slain by a rotting fumes. It's not what that big rock thing is it? So I have 85% chance to summon the thing against boss, or the swords against bosses. On hit with Forged Strike. I think that's fantastic. Oh, I guess I was standing in the little poison gas thing. The Claw. 7 melee physical damage for minions. I mean, that might be slightly better than my current. Just flat damage for the swords. Why not? I'm sure the wolves isn't really a thing, but... There we go. Flat +4 melee crit chance. This zone is huge. Everything is a broken sword. We maxed out our little dudes. Thankfully, this zone's a little smaller than the last one. I haven't planned ahead for Rive at all. Frankly, the only planning I've done for it is planning to remove it. It's not for a couple more levels at least. Getting hella unlucky with our sword summons. Should probably start hiding magic items. Grilled cheese looks too good? Hell yeah, dude. Have you eaten it yet? Or are you letting it cool down? Give me my passive points. Two-handed axe plus 10 melee fizz. Ooh. You know what? You've convinced me. That one. Am eating current. Hell yeah. Fate of the Refuge. I'm not gonna bother turning that back in. That's a whole teleport back. I don't want to do that. I won't. I won't do it. Vengeful remains of a Harbinger's victim lay nearby. Oh, there it is. So there's a little chat one. That's sick. I wonder if that means in the zone or like actually close to. It was Max. This X is kind of slapping. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I guess we're taking the items. My bad. Oh no, I empowered him, I guess. I think. It's what I would have done anyways, but I wanted to see what he had. We're approximately 5 points away. Four points away now. Time is nearly upon us. Actually, just one shot that rare. Owie. Strength shield rush, poison res, gold res. I'm actually gonna smash that. I like this helmet better. Yeah, when did I get 8 of those? We got a shield rush shard. I don't plan on using shield rush anytime soon, but it's good to have. 5-point bonus, fizz pen. Minion stun immunity. I kind of want to take that. Feel like that'll be useful to have. Okay. I didn't think we were capable of one-shotting them just yet. But we sure can. W. Honestly, I think the claw was a surprisingly pog legendary unique drop. Easy enough. This used to be my least favorite zone until they made it so that you only have to do one side of the zone instead of both. So it was like the same thing but mirrored. So it used to take forever. But thankfully, it is no longer the case. Still takes a while because it's a big ass zone, but not nearly what it was. On the plus side, the giant-ass ward bar makes it easier to keep track of where the mage went. Traversal cooldowns on potion use, fire damage, cold res. Whoa. Good. Good. I think this is the one where we go right. It's sourdough? Oh, that's sick. I was genuinely wondering, did you cut the string cheese like vertically, like lay it out and chop it, or did you like peel it so it was like long strips and then lay it out across the bread? It's very important. I must know. I'm gonna go ahead and swap the axes. Vertical slices, long boys. Gotcha. Taking notes for next time. I'll make a grilled cheese. Wait, why are we still summoning Swoots? It might be because of Rive. Oh, they have a chance. It's 30%. I know how to read. You did you did like a bacon weave of string cheese? Oh my damn. Incredible. Has food science gone too far? I think food science has not gone far enough. I love this character already, not gonna lie. Chaos. Oh, I messed up. I went the wrong way. I did this last time too. Last time I came through here, I also forgot to go interact with the bridge thing to progress the quest state before coming out this way. So I was really worried that I was going to get all the way to the end and it was going to be like, go back and touch the bridge. Thankfully, that is not the case, and you can actually just run straight here without touching the bridge. The nice thing is, we go home. We go home, we come back. Not by using our portal, but by using the waypoint. The Lotus Halls. Oh, the sunshine's going away. Hell yeah, dude. Level up. 3 more. Minion stun immunity acquired. Left shark. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna bonk the ever-loving heck out of this Emperor. Heresy of the highest degree. Oh, hello. $29 melee damage. Why even buy? Damage over time, but also poison res. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. There we go. I like my axe like I like my face. Beard. No, I didn't mean to do that. Remove, remove, remove. I was gonna get rid of all my sword dudes. Totally bogus. I'm not a terror, I am your mother. the shit out of you. Uh-oh. Hey, that's puppy guarding. Thought that would hit both. Yo, he's got 4 ward thresholds. I feel like this is giving the man more ward than health. Didn't stop us from bonking the ever-loving heck out of him, though. I know. The shard. Bye-bye. You know how much time and stress a little up arrow next to that quest marker would save? It would save me 0.25 seconds every single campaign run. For that, I would be grateful. Damn. Couldn't even give me a skill point. Cheap ass Elder Gaspar. We're in Act 4 already. Feels good, man. After what is basically 3 hours of actually playing. What's this town? Yeah. I don't give 2 hecks about crafting right now. I mean, I care, but like, I don't want to do that. Gotta run 10 miles south to run 10 miles back north and not get any skill points. But, my friends, I'm going to get up and go get coffee. I'm not laying down when I stand up this time. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. So, appreciate you watching. Like and sub. I'll be right back. Before I came up, I forgot to make the coffee, so there was nothing down there but disappointment. Thankfully, we just made it now, but we'll have to go back down in a moment to actually do that thing. Actually, when I say we'll have to go back down later to get the coffee, but we are going to do this actually because I didn't notice this quest marker down here, and it might have a thing. It's the well-run thing. Okay, I shouldn't have wasted time. Good to know. I gotta say, early on, Forge Guard feeling sick as hell. I think I think I'm having an easier time with this than I was with Devouring Orb, Void Knight, that I played before the league, or the cycle. But that was following a guide on max roll, and that specifically said, don't do this until you're level 70. Play a different build until then. I didn't feel like doing that, I just kind of sent it. So you could say it's my own fault, but also, no regrets. The way I can really tell we're doing well is that we're not struggling to deal with these motherfuckers. If I'm not doing so hot by the time I get to this point, then those dudes just are a massive pain in the rear. Wow. It's all throwing and stuff. We just put more points in flat damage. Flat damage is pretty good. That's not the door. One more point and we get Manifest Armor. I didn't realize we were so close, and now I'm excited. with this dweeb over here. I should go to that area where the door for the well-run college is and see if I can just go in there now that I have the quest. Easy peasy. This is for science. Turns out I don't think I can. That is a negative Ghost Rider. So new plan. We run to the college. We run to the lake, and then we go back out that way once we finish the ruin timeline in the lake to get that waypoint over there. Alright, next 4 levels are going to be adding maximum weapons. I think it's, oh no, we can. We do have our 3rd slot, the next one's 35. I think we are gonna drop Rive once I get Manifest. Yeah, maybe that's a bad idea. I think we unspec Rebuke. There's no reason to unspec Rive right now, really. It's still nice to have around for now. Melee, chance to shred armor, crit chance. I did not realize the bearded axe had minion damage on it. That's another massive W. Manifest armor, let's go, dude. My boy. Yeet. There he is. If he disappears between zones, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. There we go. What happens if I push it again? Just re-summon. Okay. Wait a minute. was it that got the super buff? Yeah, I think Whirlwind was the one that got buffed. I think we should go for the Force of Impact. Resummon him just in case we have to do that to update him. I resummoned him because I was trying to use Shield Bash. Accidental. Ah, yeah, he's in there. He's spinning, dude. Let me in. Man is not doing any damage, I will say that though. Spin. And it's still not a lot of damage. We must need Force of Impact. Maybe I should have gone for that first. Accelerated XP gain till 8, we'll have it eventually. Vengeful remains of a Harbinger's victim are nearby. Where? Found them. We're gonna not accidentally click the Empower button this time. Swaddling of the Erased. Ooh. 100 armor. Empowered again. Yoink, mine now. Oh, helmet. Man, if I got him 240% of my stats from my boots, he'd be fast as hell. That'd be kind of funny. He's already pretty fast. Oh, spending the point automatically resummoned him. volatile zombies. Minion damage. Kind of prefer the claw. We should have taken that instead of the area. The lake. We'll run through here, do this, and then we'll go do the well-written college. %3 roll, gross. I'm not giving up 5% movement speed. I think I'm going the wrong way. $29. We just keep going this way. You can see like a little dot of terrain down there, so let's go. Not to mention, you know, damn weight fight. Damage over time, endurance threshold 5%. He critted for 334. Bro, this is what I meant by the preemptive rebuking. Oh, thankfully it spawned me right next to him. Oh, he ate it just fine. Nice. My swords are not doing anything against it. They can't get close enough to hit it. Passive and do idle size. Let's go grab that waypoint. When your minions have a chance to inflict bleeding and ignite, this bonus is doubled if you're using a two-handed melee weapon. Up to 140%. Damage over time mitigation from armor per 2 attunement. I feel like that would probably be pretty damn useful. Alright. You better have all the damage now. Not that I have that much armor on my thing, but... yeah, not that much. Still not that much. Back to the ruins. And then we can go to the college, and then we can go back to the other college, and then do that, get our skill points there. Okay, so if you can enter here, then you actually get to see the door from the waypoint. Hey yo, you just have to kill 3 of them, not 3 of them at the same time in the same instance. It's kind of funny. Harbinger victim, Nemesis. We'll have to fight him for realsies this time. Get this stuff. 13 Weaver's Will. Honestly, I might just throw those on. Just to try them out. I've never used a Weaver's Will. Legendary before, unique before, whatever. Those gloves are kind of sick. Yeah, they got 34 forging potential as well. Sheesh. I'm gonna put this armor on because it has twice as, or this body armor on because it has twice as much base armor as my current stuff. Can I put armor on here? No, it's probably, yeah, it's a suffix. I'll enter those at some point. Yeah, that enters for 850 for some reason. Interesting. He's still not doing a whole lot of damage. His boots, gloves, helmet, armor. Is there anything that gives him my weapon? Yeah, so I need that. Which is another 5 points. Okay, I think we restart this. Minimum level 5. So we'll have that. So now he has a sword, so he's not running around punching shit, which I respect the energy running around punching stuff, but slightly more effective things we could be doing, like using a sword. Go hit something. Yeah, that's better. Total tears. 3 tier 3s and a tier 4, I guess. All that plus the stats from being a legend, unique. Sounds kind of sick, not gonna lie. Swaddling of the erased. Health regen. Okay. Not sure I actually want to do this. Yeah, I guess I will. But let's see what happens. Could be. We're at 11 out of 15 and 3 out of 8. Now then, that frees us to proceed. We're almost to the boat. This is not the correct way, but we got a haste shrine out of it. That's a motorcycle. Wow. Your 2 health regen. I'm running around with no body armor on. I guess that could have been worse. Go, go, go. Get him. Yeah. prioritize getting force of impact and stacking armor on my body. What's that place? Feldwood, I think that's for the dungeon. Yeah. Soulfire Bastion. I'm good. I don't need to go there. Feeling pretty strong right now, so maybe we could handle it, but also, I don't have a key. Even if I wanted to, I could not. Our resistance is looking. Fire is pretty up there. That's good because we're going to be running up on the scorpions very soon, and that's just not a pleasant time at all without fire res. Poison res would be good, which we also happen to have. Hell yeah, dude. We're prepared. Look at us. Cast speed, bruh. One more and we get our body armor boost to the flat damage. And then after that, we'll go for Whirlwind. Since it's got that 300%, that sweet 300% added damage bonus. Potion slot, dodge, rate, endurance. Looking good. %, increased armor is that? It's actually kind of a sick idol. Hell yeah. I'm not playing Warpath, but if I were, I would be stoked as hell. Is that local armor or global % increased armor? I think my assumption was that it was global. I guess we could do the math. Armor is 554. This one has 100 on it, so if I gain 20, it would be local, I guess. Bro, my armor's moving. I think it's movable. So we would need flat armor. Yeah, we'll leave that on for the poison res. So we gotta get the flat armor on our chest piece. I guess I had an unspent point. That man just punched that bird for 1,800 damage. What the hell? Maybe it's just the lack of damage reduction on the bird. Yeah. After directly using an ability that costs 20 or more mana, your minions gain increased attack speed for a short duration. How long is the short duration? Probably will do that because Forge Strike costs a ton. Do I just wear those for the haste? I think so. So he's actually doing some reasonable damage now. Love to see it. Lose out on a little bit of armor. Poison res, physical res, and increased physical damage. He's doing about as much damage as I am now. Dodge rating on Forge. So I've not used a Weaver's Will unique before, but honestly, it's kind of exciting. I actually can't wait to see what affixes I'm gonna get, even if there's a very high likelihood of them being shit. Full plate 165. Sheesh. With a suffix for armor. Oops. Hell yeah, dude. Well, we got two. So not only does the Deuterino get the bonus damage from my body armor having armor, he also gets the armor. He inherits the stats. Couldn't have timed that forward strike better if I tried. Yeah, there'll be more enemies here. We should hit 32 before Hearten. That is very heartening to know. Hey, a Harbinger. We get to see our next one. And a mage. Sheesh. Let's go with the minion stuff first. You dodge into the loving arms of that damage reduction mob. I'm on to your tricks. We got the notification over by the door, so my assumption is that it's this way for the nemesis. The Nemesis. Yep. Shitty. 3 more and we get our whirlwind back. Oh boy. Tome of the Elements. This broadsword, a staff, and a shield. I kinda don't care about that. Get out of here. No wonder you died to the Harbinger, dude. Go back to the build planner, bucko. Oh. No, we'll go this way. I feel like it's probably over here. If I backtrack back into that first area and I'm wrong, gonna be super sad. More cast speed, Ripperoni, Juberoni. Man's got 4 thresholds. And by the time we get monolith bosses, they're gonna have like 12. My minion... My armor died. Yeah, we need to... We'll just start with that. I mean, I will take the armor. Not exactly useful with the warpath, but armor's cool. I'm just realizing I gave up that poison res. Oh well. Okay, before we get started in Act 5, I am going to get up and get that coffee that I made like almost an hour ago. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. Like and subscribe. All that business. I'll be back. Here's some good coffee. That sweet, sweet bean juice of awakening. Alright. Me and the homie chilling on the beach. Time to move on. Not gonna lie, I kind of hate Alric. I haven't read his text, but it seems like half of his character is getting shit on. Percent armor, 3. What if we chaos the dodge rating? Unfortunate. T4 lightning raspa. I think I'm good. Turquoise. Minion damage, minion health, minion crit multi. Sheesh. I guess turquoise will be our go-to base for rings. Only thing is, we're in the campaign, so I'm not taking off silver for anything at all. A new Harbinger. Maybe this one has better... I'm sorry, a new Nemesis. Maybe this one has better gear. Two legendary... I'm sorry, two uniques. Bow's Anarchy. +3 to Shurikens. Ricochet 3 times. Evade charge, cooldown recovery speed for evade. Oh, this is one of the new ones. Haste effect. Haste effect after you traverse. Haste after you use evade. Increase CDR for Fury Leap. And evade. Also an extra evade charge. Sick. 34 health, health regen, multi-strike. Power the shit out of that thing. Oh my goodness, he's getting smacked. Laddies and Genoweaves, we got them. I think we keep mana so I can keep doing Forward Strike. We have 8 weapons now. Tier 2 dodge rating 3. Yo, 2 nemesis in one spot? That's possible. Yeah, it's the same one. This is the same zone, right? Added physical res, added lightning damage. Upgraded multi-strike. Sealed mana. I also gained tier 4 health. Kinda sick. Can we get him a 3rd time in this same zone? That'd be pretty hype, actually. Tier 3 dodge rating. Mana and reduced melee attack cost. 35. We need to make sure the Forge Strike mana cost stays above 20 if we want to benefit from the increased attack speed to minions. that we're kind of specking towards. Put more attack speed in. I can't actually use... oh no, it's right mouse. Again, Diablo controls got me messed up. Oops. Fine. Another turquoise ring. Not gonna bother reading it. A, I could die, and B, keeping silver, and we'll find a new one later. I thought the waypoint was like right here, but I guess we gotta go this way. Ah, yeah, it's just Argelos. The Argelesi. Whoa, I was looking at my OBS. My armor died. I was wondering where you went. Turns out he doesn't actually have very much in the way of recovery. You know, one day my my frames will stop dropping. That'll be a good day. Health regen. Tier 3. It's a wait, is it a better old claw? It's another claw. Let's hope it's better. I think it might not be. But yeah, it's one less physical damage. Rip. Ring of Shields isn't until 30 points spent, which is still 7 points away. Alright. So far, so good. Seem to have helped. Let's just go ahead and put that last one in there. I don't know if I actually go for that attunement thing. If I had another reason to stack attunement, then yeah. But like, for now, I don't really see a need. Manifest armor, melee physical damage per point. Forged weapon, melee physical damage per point. Just straight added, dude. That's bananas. And another +2. Oh, and they last longer, too. Up to 20%. Reduce bonus damage taken from crits up to 20% if off of 10 points. It's kind of a lot. Goes into crit, throwing stuff. Strength and health, melee crit chance, melee crit multi. Fizz pen for 5 strength. See, that's kind of interesting. While using a shield, you have armor. You heal your minions for an amount equal to your armor when you use a potion. At 4 points. I don't know if I care too much about that. They're pretty easy to resummon. So this is just 2 strength per point. That's all that translates into for me. So I guess we focus on folded steel, might to progress into duelist to progress into lethal strike, and then avatar of war. That's 15, 21, 29. We'll still have tons of points to spend, so yeah, we'll be able to do more later. But I think that's a good plan for right now. Vitality. Yo, we maxed out dodge rating before getting a second affix on that. That's bananas. Straight up bonkers, dude. Then it's out of Weaver as well. I thought that one had 7 on it, actually. One more point and we get Whirlwind back. Sick. Really should have gone to get the waypoint first. It was a mistake on my part. If I die, we have a long run. Thankfully we didn't. But we could have. Advantage over time. This isn't looking so hot. I'll be honest. I'll just throw those on now. Okay. really need to remember that I have evade. That could have saved me there. Oh my damn, we get to run the whole bridge. I have 5% necrotic resistance. I suspect that has something to do with me getting absolutely whacked. I also probably got crit, because I just survived that same attack with a good bit of health remaining. So it was unfortunate. Yeah, get all that added. That's 300% effectiveness on Whirlwind. Hell yeah, dude. So it's this way. Hey, bud. You kill my buddy, my friend. Oh, he costs a shitload of mana, actually. Oh, 60. Sheesh. Not too interested in the ward decay threshold. My friend died. Stood in too many tornadoes. Yeah, we really do need some recovery for them. Enter the Oracle's abode. The abode of the Oracle. The abode. Oracle in the abode. The Oracle's abode. You know, I suppose I should do that, huh? Put those back. Can't wait to despecialize it again. Hello, Miss Lady. Alright, 27. And that leaves us at 13 out of 15 for the campaign. With 4 out of 8 idols. So I think it's like sometime in Act 7 that you naturally cap out your passives and your idols. But I also want to go all the way to Act 8 in order to get my item faction. So we'll have to make that work. No, they're tweaking. Armor man died again. Convenient level up. $37 to the zone. They're still tweaking. Excuse me. So sorry. I sneezed right on the mic. You're welcome. I'm used to having my mic on the right side, so I sneeze to the left. This whole having the mic on the left side is kind of new to me. We gotta get our boys some recovery. We don't need to spec into that because we have minions cannot be stunned on my tree. So maybe we spec Whirlwind. That puts us at 12. That leaves us 8. 13, 14, 18, 19, 20. But we do skip out on stuff like Forge Breath. I don't even know if this is good or not. 50% shorter cooldown, 1.5 seconds. I guess that'd be pretty cool for clearing stuff. But we kinda have to do this. We definitely want redistributed steel to give more, like, we want to max that out for sure. Bleed chance, armor shred chance. Forge Breath just sounds cool as shit, honestly. What do I want? 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. So we could just skip out on Bellow, and then any extra points we throw in that. That's an option. But I'm not sure how his survivability will be. I think we would have to prioritize health regen on armor however I can. I'm sorry, body armor then. Body armor. Or what is it we haven't spec'd into? Helmet. Getting regen on helmet and body armor. Plus the 3 points we would want to spend on regen at the top. 3, 4, uses 5 points. Yeah. Extra point 1 finishes Forge Fire, and anything above that goes to Bellow. It's an option. Alternatively, I could just play healer with my potions on my minions using the minion recovery points that we pointed out when I was scrolling through my Forge Guard tree. That is also an option. But maybe the option is both. Recovery on the minion and healing from my potions. One more point and we get ourselves Ring of Shields. At which point we can drop Arrive. Whirlwind! Get him, Tiger! Go get him. Spin, spin, spin. That was actually a good chunk of damage. Sheesh. And only a 3-second cooldown. Just eviscerated all of them. Hell yeah. Sure, more attack speed. I'll collect them. Zarek. Just not gonna move. Yeah. I think our damage is alright. I didn't stick around for his loot, I just realized. It's my bad. It was taking forever. This is the fake one. Take care of this real quick. Just open the way to Temporal Sanctum. Vengeful remains of a Harbinger. Hey, our nemesis. $167. It upgraded the legendary modifiers. Mana. None of those got too crazy. Sure as shit, hold on to them. Not gonna lie, it's really cool to see. Really cool to see legendaries drop. Sapphire Tablet give me anything? Does actually. Passive and idols. Totally worth doing. Void Cleave. Yes. I think I should break both of those. Void Cleave and Healing Hands. We got them both. W. Dub, 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 dub. Yo, it is dark as shit in here, I just realized. Fix it when we get to town. Now. We're just time traveling for the sake of it, honestly. I've got the ability, may as well use it. Nothing on that boat over there. Ah, he killed him. He's a savage, a murderer, madman. Man, his ward spawned at 73%. Man did not have a good time. Bleed on hit, fizz damage, minion fizz damage. Didn't come good on all that. Return to the Shrine Maiden. The Maiden of the Shrines. Look at us go. Ta-da! Get out of here, Rive. I've never used this before. Shields rotate at a greater distance. Additional shield sounds good. Using Warpath, your shield spin faster and take less damage. It's kind of cool, actually. And turn into like a mothership, dude. Chance to slow enemies that hit them. Shields push enemies away from you every 4 seconds. I kind of hate the sound of that. Ring of Shields is cast at your target location instead, but shields no longer follow you, have more health, and last much longer. Requires 3 points in the greater distance. Additional shields at the cost of mana. So if I don't have Ring of Shields, okay? If I don't have a shield on, does that make Ring of Shields bad? In which case, what would I use to replace it? Javelin, maybe? I don't know. We'll try it. Every 6 seconds, each shield heals nearby allies. That's kind of sick. Healed any time one of your shields dies. Okay. Get out of here, Rive. So we move Forge Strike to right there. Ring of Shields to right there. And suddenly we're in there like swimwear, dude. A nemesis. Curse of Perseverance, mana, attunement, health. We'll banish it. We'll go for a different one. Surely we can do better. 15-second cooldown, so that's only 5 seconds of downtime. Was a 7.5 second duration. Oh, it's 10 seconds. If I could build into some mana regen, that would probably be a good idea running things like this. What the hell am I doing here? We were running for the sake of running, it seems. I don't know what the hell quest is back there, but I ain't doing it. Okay, bye. Wow. Just maximize the base healing. Brief connection issue, but I think we're alright. I don't remember if there's a reason to go in the Verdant Lakes. I feel like there isn't, so I'm going to not do that. There's a nemesis around. Where though? I should fight this man. Get him, get him. Mana gain on potion use, mana regen for 4 seconds when you use a potion. Seems kind of nice. I don't really care for the rest of it though. Oh, there's the nemesis. It is a lot of mana. Heck it, we'll go for it. See what we get. Melee attack speed, elemental res. Keep what I got. Ten melee weapons. 38 to my 39. Might be killing slightly too much, but I just like watching my minions do stuff. Oh yeah, I should turn the light on. Bright. Wasting my damn XP shrine. The nemesis returns once again. Bro, what is with this dodge rating on everything? Also, it's already maxed here, so there's no chance of it getting upgraded again, so something else has to happen. Who the hell dropped that belt? Be cool if the Forge Guard, or if the manifested armor could summon the weapons. Stun avoidance, lightning res, that ain't it. Oops. Bro, this zone's way too big. Oh, look, getting shit on again, are we? There's a surprise. Not. Yulia Shelter. Maybe I should take a point or two in the extra distance on the shields so they can catch my minions back there with healing when we're running. Damn, they didn't heal us again. Gotta see if there's a way to increase the duration of the shields. The whole once every 6, the heal every 6 seconds means with a 10-second duration we only get 1 heal over the entire time the shields are out. Rotation distance, additional shields, lasts longer, seconds per point. Consuming potion heals your shields, so we're gonna have to put 2 of these here. And then I think we should take... Actually, if we do that, we should have 100% uptime, because they're 15-second cooldown with 10-second duration to start, so all 3 points means 16-second duration, so we can just keep them up all the time. Sounds like a W to me. We're definitely gonna max out Folded Steel. Just kind of wanting to get these prerequisites done first. So far, I think even without shields, or without a shield equipped, we're still getting a good amount of utility out of Ring of Shields. I'm quite alright with that. Quite alright indeed. That's not where I wanted. Hello? There we go. Ulrich's Revenge is my last... Actually, no, we don't do Ulrich's Revenge because this will give us a passive point. And that'll be our last one. So we go this way. Get your own revenge, Ulrich, if you can. I'm curious. What level are the top people? 56? Oh no, 83. Sheesh. They're in there, dude. All level 84. Hardcore max is 81. That's crazy. All that in what? 9 hours? Guess that's not so bad. I really need mana regen of some kind. So I was kind of hoping for that Urzel's Pride thing. Then again, I only have 18. I have 18 lightning res. Y'all go first. I don't know why I'm walking ahead of everybody. Go on, get in there. A nemesis. I think we actually fight him this time. Should be maximally empowered. heal was pretty sick. It upgraded to tier 6? Bro. This dodge rating is ruining my life. It keeps popping up everywhere. Oh, we got a decent roll lightning res there. But it also only has 50 armor on it, which is kind of... Oh no, it has 125 extra. Still a decrease, but not a total loss. I will say those attacks do look pretty damn cool. 152 mana, 60% increased regen, along with 19 minion melee and spell damage. I wonder if that's worth. I'm gonna equip it for a minute and see what happens. My forge guard still died. $1082 on the whirlwind. Still 1086. So it's about the same then? I don't know if I'll run that Urzel's Pride. Maybe if I got it with an armor affix or like a mana affix. The dodge rating just feels so bad. I'll probably store it and think about it later. It'll be good to have a copy of everything at least. Alright, we finally gotten the maximum amount of weapons. What next? I have no idea. We got 6 points left. It's for... deal more damage if you've used Force Strike recently. You've increased armor if you've used Force Strike recently. Additional Global Fire Pen if you used Force Strike recently. Base crit chance, bleed chance, ward per second. Oh, that's for forged weapons. Probably get a good amount of ward out of that. I mean, 11 times 15 per second. Be 165 per second. If all 11 were around you all at the same time. Maybe not that much then. Forge Strike and Forge Weapons deal more damage. That might be the one to go to. Could also just give them 40 added weapon damage. That is an option. Melee fire damage. Gonna be good. convert all dodge rating to armor. That would kind of recover the sadness of getting dodge rating on so much stuff. Is Forge Strike an area ability? Hell yeah, it is. Where did the thing go that gave them the attack speed? Oh yeah, there it is. So we do have it. Increase mana regen and your melee and throwing attacks deal more damage based on their mana cost. I don't think I care too much about that one right now. Like, I'm not trying to scale Forge Strike's damage. You know? We're trying to scale our boys. We're almost there. We're almost there. If I really wanted to, I'd probably think about trying monoliths. But my resistance is like non-existent. And I still need idle inventory. Well, like I said earlier, I don't want to do monoliths without Circle of Fortune. Which is 100% what I'm doing. Merchant's Guild is kinda boring, not gonna lie. Get him, get him. No, he killed my shield. Oh, no, no, he didn't. Not even close. They're fine. They're doing fine. Knock, knock. The nice thing is, this is a pretty low APM build, actually. I'm just kind of chilling. Oops, I resummoned him. my goodness, he just killed all of them. I'm trying to get you with the shield to heal, dude. You ran away. He ran away. What's up, Yulia? She died immediately. You have a shield heal? Actually, just saved my ass. I was not paying attention. Ow. Lightning. Where did I just go? Oh, put me back outside. Well, we go again. That was close. I just, you know, have no resistance, like I said. Oh no, they died? I'm confused. We finish out those four. Probably just do all 6 there. Wait a minute, that doesn't apply to my minions, does it? This is probably useless. I'll probably have to rethink a lot of this. For now, we just continue. Well, we got the waypoint. Hey, you should. I'm back. Not have rebuke ready when I needed it. Oh. Interesting. I like it. Castle. No more forging potential. Yeah, I gotta take a point or two of this greater distance. My armor does not stand in the healing at all. Harbinger. Polaris is Sacred Light. Isn't that one of the new ones? Ah, yeah, it's the Smite Sword Deep. Hell yeah, we're empowering that. It's gonna be a banger legendary, I promise. Wanted to look at something, don't remember what it was though. Oh yeah. 3 more inventory expansions. So now anything that says passive point reward we can skip. Unless it's like a story quest. Mage. We should deal with him. Get the league first ladle. I'm down for that. Volatile zombies, minions, and reduced bonus damage taken. Next waypoint, I should really go back to the end of time and respec these 5 points. Fire Pen with Forge Strike and Smelter's Wrath has been... I don't think it's a horrible thing that we took those early on, but it's really not going to do anything for us if we're trying to boost up the minions. So maybe we stack up our defenses early on. Idle inventory expansions, we'll prioritize that one. Should really put some stuff away. Actually, I'm gonna go to the end of time and respec. Oh, it's for blessings. Do that. Actually, I think I put one point too many in there. Take that one back out. I don't know if I care. I don't care about the reflection. I don't know if I care about the... You know, it's not a bad thing to have more damage over time, you know? I want the mana regen, honestly. We'll leave the armor shred and the boost there. Physical res is capped. My health is like 100 higher now. My damage personally probably isn't shit. But we'll get a lot of bleed and ignite, especially since we have 11 swords. And we have a bit more mana regen now as well. The next 3 levels we'll spend 3 there. And then Avatar of War, I suppose. Gains 20 health with strength. Gains more health with strength. Increased damage with strength. Is there anything minion related here? I don't believe so. Not really. I'll probably put some points into Defiance just because that's kind of nice. Maybe we do end up taking Iron Attunement. We will see how this setup goes. Be the Divine Era. Still did not empty my inventory, but I'm sure it's fine. Alright, Buckaroo. It's me and you. Yeah. That's pretty significantly faster on my mana regen. Oh, where are my swords? Thank you. Nemesis. Where is this? I need the smite sword. Not that I'm gonna use it on this character, but that'll certainly be helpful for a different build later on. Yo, it died. It got LP. Give it another one. Give it another one, you coward. We're gonna do that. See how that doesn't seem farther away at all. We got the waypoint. That'll be useful for later when we come back for the story quests. Side quests, mission accomplished. It is a little easier to keep those on the armor. For just a little bit of distance. That's good. We'll leave that point in then. Oh, he's back. Gonna have 3 LP, right? Yo, he died? Bro, didn't get any boost. It's kind of bogus. Oh well. Whoa, what the hell is going on? There's the door. We gotta go get the thing over here. It might be faster to teleport out and back into the waypoint, but I don't feel like looking at loading screens. Turns out you can cast Ring of Shields while channeling Rebuke. That's kind of interesting. His regen is sincerely not cutting it, nor is the healing from Ring of Shields. 2 inventory expansions. Either of those give 1. So we have 1 more inventory expansion to get after these 2 quests. And then as far as character power is concerned, we're finished with the campaign. The only final consideration is our item faction, which we have to go through Act 8. Or we have to reach the start of Act 8 to get to. I think we go to the north objective first and then go down. Grab those dudes. We'll get the horn and then we go get the, actually, what's that? Cold damage taken as physical void res. We're good on that. Both side objectives are done. So now once we get the horn up here, we can just giggity get the hell out of here. So the question is Polaris common? Or did we get really lucky? Judging by the fact that it didn't gain a second LP from getting re-empowered, thinking it's not got a great chance to get LP, regardless of its rarity. But I don't think LE tools would have the accurate information updated yet, unless they like data mining shit out of it or something. Oh, Armor Man's dead. Honestly, the Patriarch is the worst of them. He does so much damage, especially when I don't have any cold res. Ow. Rude. Physical and cold. He almost just fucking got me again. Alright. Y'all are fine now. The big scary man's dead. One more and that's all set. Then 5 more before we can get Avatar War. AoE per stalwart stack is gonna be a lot of fun. You go Iron Attunement to get from 40 to 45. One LP is common. It is Polaris is a common drop, according to LE Duels. Bro, we gotta put the door all the way over here. Three more slots, and we're all good. Now we'll get a minimum of 2 heals. We should get 2 heals from each ring of shields, unless it's like doesn't do the second one because it's right as the shields expire. 1. Yeah, it only did 1. So we got to get to above 12 in order to get the second one. Oh no, it did do them. It was just loading out. That said I had 25 shields. Hello? Slight bug, I think. I pushed the shield button, but it had like a second left on the cooldown. So our boy is kind of getting dunked on by all these projectiles. Not really sure what to do about it. Okay, well, obviously I need better gear to give to him. But, do I need to give him, like, elemental res and stuff? And that's why he's dying to all these elemental hits so much? It's probably the case. So I guess, like, an ideal chess piece would be something like armor, health regen, res, and something else on the prefix. Although I don't know if that's 3 suffixes or not. I have to look. Alternatively, when he gets his second ability that we're going for, which I can't remember the name of, Forge Breath. That might make things a little easier just because he kills stuff faster. Stats from helmet, stats from armor. He does get some stats from gloves as well. It's really the helm is the bigger thing as far as stat contribution. Alternatively, I could go sword and shield, but that'll tank his damage too because he inherits my weapon. Honestly, Forge Guard, or I'm sorry, animate Manifest Armor. That's the one. Manifest Armor is probably just not a great League starter build, but that's okay. We're committed. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it work. And then when Poe League starts, we'll League start Anime Guardian. It's that simple. Hey yo, Titan Heart. Less damage taken while wielding a two-handed melee weapon. Increased melee damage, increased health, armor. You do not regen health. I mean, legendary with a decent affix. That might be pretty sick on, well, who's what's its? Hell yeah, we are. I wonder if that counts him as using a two-handed weapon, since I'm using a two-handed weapon. His is only held in one hand, just like as a character animation. I assume it does count as two-handed. He inherits all the other stats, so why not that one too? Really, he just gets his ass machine gunned down by these damn frost elementals. I'm just gonna get the hell out of here as soon as I can. W. Well, that was close. Anime Guardian's dead. We're just gonna keep moving. Hopefully there's none of those damn elementals in the next zone. I just got the shit critted out of me. I saw the little damage number pop up. At least I think that was the damage of the hit that killed me. Rude. It's gotta be Gale keeping that thing frozen, right? Health? Oh no, it's hybrid health. Physical res. I could craft movement speed onto it. I think we don't worry about it. Okay, bye. I don't remember if Najelka is Act 8 or 9. I think you don't actually go there until 9. So maybe we just do Monoliths until we get Temporal Sanctum keys and just go in. $500 XP? That's like... it's nothing. Get out of here. You can't unpin it. Breath. Alright, we're going monos. Fuck it. 47 with no res. What could possibly go wrong? We'll just take our time. Everything will be fine. Alright, my guard didn't get one shot. That's what matters. I mean, putting a point in this is kind of like just putting an extra point there, isn't it? At least with only 2 points in there. I'm not sure how I feel about those points. Maybe we just keep resummoning him. We got swords. Spider Silk Sash, Poison Res, Cold Res, 4 potions lots. I really should like change my loot filter around. Configure it a little more heavily, but for now we're just gonna keep looking at everything. So for a spec into weapon inheritance, manifest armor gains a sword which scales via equipped weapon stats. That includes like implicits and stuff, right? I would assume so. Also, I was wondering if he double dips on the minion melee damage. Requires level 56. So like this increased minion damage applied on the bearded axe applies to the swords. And the dude. The armor. Like I think we're hamstringing the armor by keeping that on and not putting a higher damage base on. It also has faster attack speed, which is kind of nice. minion health, lightning res, poison res. That's a banger. Kind of need that. That's all done. Armor and attunement. And we go. Turns out they didn't fix the flashbang when you're exiting. When you're exiting echoes. It's kind of a bummer. But we survived our first monolith. Very proud, very proud. 0 deaths. Why is it so dark and foggy here? What the hell? Not a fan of this weather effect. That's a lot of damage. He died. I have no potions left. And it's better. 23 mana minus melee attack mana cost. Minion damage, endurance threshold, we lose void and fire res. Just throw elemental res, sure, why not? Still above that one threshold we needed for the minion attack speed, so I'm not too worried about reducing mana a little bit. Or reducing mana cost. Shields don't stop those little lightning balls. Okay. 10 bazillion lightning balls. It's okay, that zone was shit anyways. It was just like a million little lightning spiders in a tiny ass hallway. What was I to do? On the plus side, I can actually fucking see here. Not the dreaded machine guns. Not again. And he died immediately. Minion damage, minion crit strike chance. I think we'll worry about getting resistances before we worry about minion stats. Another Odachi. More is melee damage gold res, still less damage than an Odachi. Spider silk sash looking kinda snazzy, not gonna lie. Not a huge fan of the potion health converted to ward, but the rest of it looks alright. Hello? How many projectiles can one pack hold? He's dead as shit. Slot specialization, specialization slot. Oh, we're not expecting to lunge, that's what it is. That's what we're missing. Lunch. I think I enjoyed the healing. Yeah, we could actually use lunge to heal our friend. Our armor. Eight vitality, elemental res, cold res. Honestly, that might be what we need instead of a an armor suffix right now. Need several more levels before I can use either of those. Mana regen, this can also hold. Critical strike avoidance. Let's fiddle fart around with this a little bit. 3 color, 2 pink. Anything that has affix. Critical strike avoidance. We need more than that. level of Manifest Armor and Forge Strike, probably. Yeah, still more than that. I don't know why I keep closing it. Hybrid Health. And I think we're just gonna hide. Exalted. I could probably import my filter from my previous character and just change the specifics, but that's a little... I don't feel like doing that right now. I'll just rebuild it. It's fine. Hide. Anything that has a different class requirement. It's not the best for gearing out other characters, but for now it's what we're running with. We want red. Item type. Helmet. Sentinel. Which helmet base do we want the most? The Solarum Great Helm has so much armor on it. But that won't start dropping till level 72. It's approximately 0 chance of us getting that right now. We'll adjust this later. Recolor to red. Body armor. Myrmidon and Solarum are pretty good. We're not playing a Void Knight, so we don't need the Apocalypse plate. Doesn't do anything for us anyway. I mean, I guess I'll highlight Champion Regalia too. Why not? How about also rare? How about Exalted too? You know what? This is easier. Praetorian. Divine. I think we'll look out for Spider Soak Sashes as well. Boots. Honestly, why stack critical strike avoidance when you can just get the bases that have reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes? Maybe it's easier because you can just get the critical strike avoidance from that one timeline up to like 85% and just get one affix to finish it out. Guess there's multiple ways. I'll look out for those. Solarum Greaves would finish out my fire res. Is there no lightning? Still kind of thinking of the Brazil's Pride, whatever that chess piece is. Mana regen per uncapped lightning rounds. None of those drop this early. Go with all those. Void res, crit chance. This was still above 58. Mana regen, hey. Plated gauntlets. Bone gold. Oracle and turquoise. We want to swap 2 turquoise rings now. That'll be the most useful for our stuff. Either that or gold. If there was an attunement ring, I'd keep my eyes out for that as well, but I see no such thing. Ignite on hit, armor, void res, fire damage, healing effectiveness, block. Mana, melee attack, mana cost. Argent crest. Go with that. Two-handed weapons. I think we... I'm not really familiar with the bases, so we're just gonna look through them, I guess. Melee damage, physical damage, minion physical damage with Obsidian Axe. Again, I really wonder if there's double dipping with that on the manifested armor. If he inherits it. I don't think poison res on a weapon is good. I think there are better things we could do with our slots. Melee stun, melee stun, melee stun, stun chance, melee stun, physical. Okay. I don't want a mace. Flat melee crit chance. I mean, Dragon Slate. I know what I said about Fire Res, but we also get flat crit chance on that implicit, so it's not like that's already good in its own right. This has more flat damage than that Jade Axe. The same amount of resistance and flat crit chance built in. Like, it's bananas. Those won't drop until we get further in though, so Trident would be the only one that's like kind of interesting. If we had to get a spear, that would be the kind of spear that I want. Let's look at staves just to see what they do. It's like melee and spell damage. Spell mana cost, elemental skills, +1 to melee attacks. I am not that interested. The Zweihänder. Flamberge, not very interesting. Yo, maybe Winged Blade wouldn't be so bad. Get that leech in there. See if it applies to the manifested armor. Is there anything else that we kind of want? The answer is no. The one other rule I like to do is show affix. Won't worry about idols. Personal. There we go. So now any tier 7 affixes that drop should show themselves. Anything that drops pink, anything that drops pink we can shatter. And then anything red we want to scrutinize. And it should show all uniques. Did I want to use this? Armor, void res. Probably not. Those the hell out of here. That'll hold on to in case I feel like swapping back. And we can continue. Oh, this is marked for death. Just as soon as I got my res somewhere decent. Yeah, he did just leech the hell out of himself. That's pretty sick. Now I can hear you, buddy. Just a little bit. Bombarded from up the cliff. That's fantastic. So maybe leech is the thing that we're looking for to keep him alive. Probably have to be a fuckload of leech though. A nemesis. And he's dead. My boy is not built for this. Neither am I, it seems. Oh my fuck, that's so many projectiles. Please, fuck off. Begging. Oh my goodness. Why are there 37 of them on top of each other? Like, I like density, don't get me wrong, but... density of those motherfuckers? Come on, dude. So why the hell was I getting marked for dead? Let me go this way. Oh, gear. It made it through the loot filter. Sick. Getting marked for death again. Still not on the modifier list. Minion damage. Void res. Minion damage isn't super exciting. However, the void res is kind of nice, as well as room for another one. So presumably necrotic. Seems good to me, boss. Kind of like those gloves still, though. Maybe undervaluing the points on Forge Guard that just give him gear equivalent to mine, but stronger. Attack speed, cold damage, stun, chance, poison on hit. I think I'm just gonna throw it on because it has so much more base damage. It'll probably make him shred. Yep. Look at that. Just critted for 5k. It's a good bit better than he was doing a second ago. Sneaking suspicion as to why. Something to do with 156% melee crit multiplier probably helps. Minion health, mana, poison res. Runes, wisdom. Kind of want to play like a lot of different builds this cycle. So I'm just going to be collecting as many uniques as I can. Oh, we're getting all the bone amulets. Sick, dude. I'm just going to shatter that because I'm tired of looking at it. We also needed to look at this. More armor, more crit multi. Biz pen with bleed. I mean, I do cause bleed with my minions. Do I have anything I can slam into that? I'm just gonna alternate Glyph of Hope, doing God's work. Crit success. Massive Glyph of Hope worked again. Oh my damn. We still have 17 FP. When I hit level 52, I can craft that again, and I can still upgrade this. What is my poison res right now? 33. I could start slamming the vitality, but I think I'm gonna wait until I hit 52 and just max out the poison res first, and then blow out the rest of the FP on the vitality afterwards. Move speed. I have 3 glyphs of hope remaining. It's on my boots right now. Just move speed. We've gotten through enough of the campaign. We can focus on some other stuff than move speed. Void res is capped, poison is close. Necrotic, I guess? We'll hold on to those. Chest piece I don't care about anymore. That over there because it's not unique. Yeah, okay, okay. Let's do another one, see how it goes. Improvements, improvements. The buddy heal did absolutely nothing compared to the manifested armor's max health, so that's probably a waste of points. We'll spec out of it at some point. Hey, a red thing, sick. I love the loot filter in this game. Probably spec out of the healing from the shields as well. Or at least the distance one. I might keep the healing for myself. It has saved me a couple times. Go see what that shrine is. Affixes. And I am leaving. Dexterity, move speed, elemental res. $17 base move speed along with 15 cold res as well. It's kind of sick, honestly. Turquoise amulet, minion damage, minion crit chance. Mana regen as well. Kind of just need to build up crafting materials for a little while. But we are getting close to capping out now that I'm actually like crafting stuff. Some other stuff we should turn pink is elemental. And movement speed. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. It's been a little too long since I did that. And just don't want to die of a blood clot. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even already, make sure you keep that subscribe button, down like button. When we return, more monoliths, and I'm actually gonna look at this trident quick because hey, maybe it's better than mine. More crit multiplier. No flat on it, no attack speed. Whoop. Got 61k gold. We can grab the old. Whoops. Throw that on the floor. Alright, now they're ready. Yeet. Yeah. I got a Zodi. Alright. We continue. That one. So now we have some damage mitigation for 2 attunement. Damage mitigation to damage over time. For 2 attunement, which I think I have 2 attunement. I have 5. Look at me go. Hell yeah. Hell. Did they ever make it require less stability to get to the boss here? I did not look at the numbers. However, that looked like the bar was filling up a lot faster than usual. Oh, excuse me. Oops. Shatter. We got the Res, we did not get Pyro Res as a little added bonus. Unfortunate, but oh well. Probably gonna be. Stop shift F-ing! Crit avoidance. Did I. Is that on the list? It's gotta be, right? Yeah. Rio Nemesis. 12 strength? Honestly, not the worst ever. Minion health? Not my favorite ever. Percent increased health. Elemental res, fire res. Mana strength. You know, I'd rather attunement, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. So from here, I kind of want the anvil, I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind having less attack speed because I'm not trying to like spam the hell out of this. I just want to hit more stuff when I hit stuff, you know? It gives us a bigger chance of slamming more swords into existence. And honestly, less attack speed makes it more difficult for me to yeet my entire mana bar all at once. So I kinda hate not having any. Remove that point, please. Thank you. Did my minions get my haste shrine? I hope so. Is that good? No, not really. It had attunement, right? Maybe not the worst. Ambush. Kill this mage over here and then we'll be on our way. Should activate him while we have 12 weapons. He'll be dead in a jiffy. Or he'll hide inside the wall. Not a damn thing I care about. Noise. 2k XP per tome. We can now take the increased physical and fire damage. Yeah, just do that. Maybe we... It feels kind of wasteful. But maybe... Do we spec into this for the minion defensiveness? It's only 2 wasted points, really. But I mean, 40% minion health per point. You know how much I have to spend in the Forge armor, in the Manifest armor skill tree to get that much extra health? I have to spend 5 points beyond plate mail. So really 7 points if I want 40% health from Bulwark. Although that's more health multiplicative. This is increase, so it's a little different. And by that I mean it's a lot different, but still more health. Extra health would be a better term, I guess. So maybe we do that. And I am going to have quite a few extra points to throw around, so that's probably not so bad. I think I will max out Iron Attunement as well. I'm 53, that means I could finish out. What piece of gear was I trying to finish out? This one. No, not shattering it. Get the hell out of here. Oh, it has no forging potential. What was I crafting? Was it this? Must have been. Oh. God bless the Glyph of Hope. Requires 55. Heck. Honestly, just upgrading this a couple times. Caps us out on lightning and cold. I still have a gray ring on. That's probably a major part of our problems right now. Fixing that would be a fantastic idea. That ring is entirely resistance. Okay. Moving on. I forgot to check the stability number. I don't think it's reduced. Halfway looked like it was still at about 200, which I think 400 used to be. I think 400 was always the max for this. Why did I resummon my boy? I have no potions. Oof. Look at us evading and shit. He's dead as hell. I'm just like I'm about to be. Just keep dodging. Evade, 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 evade. Deflect, deflect, deflect. Bro, the moment any of these little bird bitches show up, Animate Guardian just dies. Manifest Armor, whatever his name is. Manny the Manifested Armor, that's what I'm gonna call him. That's way easier to remember. Crit chance, cast speed. Gonna shatter that, whatever. I have 0 glyphs of hope. No hope allowed. Let's take hybrid helm. Good thing we only had 1 shard. Because we used up all our FP anyways. I didn't level up the move speed at all, did I? I just kind of shot myself in the foot. 1329 versus 26. Imagine if we had upgraded it. Alright. Manny should be pretty solid on res right now. Then again, I don't know if he inherits anything from my boots. He's got helmet, body armor, gloves. Okay, we're gonna take these points out. I think they're awful. This is 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Honestly, we should probably do that. Just put in all of the points that up. Give him my armor, but better. Oh no, this is 20 right here. So that means we need to respec one more. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20. So we need 21. Which piece of gear do we not give him full points in? I think boots we can give up, right? Because we use movement speed. So we only put 2 in there. I think that's right. He can already kind of keep up with us, and he has like movement skills, so it's whatever. And if we get +4 to our boy, and I think we still leave the points out of the boots, and we just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Give him Forge Breath, just because I think it sounds cool. Yo, mana regen. Why am I not taking this? 16, 17, 18, 19. It's increased, not more. Increased healing per point of attunement. Be 100 up to 180. Plus more scaling per attunement. Regenerate mana when you're hit while channeling Rebuke. That's also kind of sick, isn't it? Duration, but it gets a longer cooldown. That's not really going to work so hot in bosses, though, is it? No. I don't know. We'll try stuff. We'll screw around a little bit and see what happens. Manning is dead as fuck. He didn't die a second time, though. That's nice. Reduce bonus damage taken from crits. Chance to slow. Crit chance. With an open suffix. Open prefix, even. Kinda sick. Kinda don't want to craft anything without any glyphs. It's literally just this one bird entirely shredding my damn Manny. This was a not great idea. I mean, it was an interesting idea, but it did not work out in practice at all. So next level we can become invulnerable while lunging. Then after that we'll go back to Dawn Charge because healing off of lunge has saved me many times. It is my jam, fam. Nemesis. Health and stun avoidance. Invuln while lunging. Nemesis. Hey, get back here. $19 strength. Hey, come in. Oh, there's a dragon. Yo, if I had died to that before realizing it was here while I'm looking at that Nemesis, I would have cried. Beat him up. Yo, Manny, get over here. Bro, this tree needs to get out of my face. Increased health, elemental res, fire res, mana. 37 forging potential, so I could probably pretty easily get that out to tier 20, so to speak. High roll on the armor, low rolls on the damage and health. Not too heartbroken about that. I'm gonna have a massive collection of these bone amulets by the time we're level 58. I'm going to leave. I think those I can get rid of. I'm kind of interested in this for the attunement, honestly. The Fizz Pen with Bleed also isn't that exciting. I can't keep looking at this. Move speed, I think we can get rid of those. Damage over time, yeah, get out of here. I think I'll shatter that just for the minion health in case I feel like stacking it later. We got all 7 shards. W. Health, stun avoidance. Poison res, I think I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Might try and max that out later for the fun of it. This one I'm honestly super excited to put on because that leech could potentially save us from all of the problems of losing many. Assuming it works how I assume it does. Requires 56 to fortune. Heck. This one I think we can also get rid of. Get him out of here. Open the box. I should spend my points. Increased armor on potion use. Increased chance to find potion on potion use. And at 4 points, you get the healing. That's where that went. Take less damage over time and have additional physical resistance. Doubled if you've used potion recently. I assumed that would have meant that would have been something that only happens while, like, if you've used a potion recently. So that's a win. Affixes. I'd rather have glyphs, but hey, we'll start with this. So 4 more levels before we can try the sword. Oh no, 2 more levels. It's an arena, I didn't pay attention. Some bitch. Well, come over here, Mr. Manif. He lost all his health standing in that degen field. I didn't order him out of it soon enough. It's my fault he died. Okay. Arenas are a little beyond us right now. My minions cannot survive long enough to kill the stuff. We have another point there. Yo, you can get Culling Strike on lunge? I did not notice. Threshold is based on distance traveled up to a maximum. All the way up to 15%. That's bananas. Hell yeah, I want that. Also, yes, they did reduce the stability. What the hell? I'm over halfway at 155. I'm okay with it, though. That shit took forever in 1.0. I'm getting marked for death again, but this time I can actually see the modifier that says, hey, when you get hit, you're probably getting marked for death. That That was not present last time this was happening. An ambush? Oh. Telegraphs are not being displayed. Very nice. You know, they have 100 stacks of shred armor. 40 stacks of poison. Okay, you know what? Maybe some damage over time stuff with this many minions is kind of sick. Winged helmet, Smelter's Wrath. I don't use Smelter's Wrath, but we could chaos. The Glyph of Chaos that. However, I don't actually have any shards for that, I'm sure. I'm gonna run out the XP shard. Like, that's not anything I care about. I'm gonna try and run out the XP shrine, but there are 0 enemies left in this entire place, so never mind. Vitality, necrotic resistance. Physical damage, spell damage, cold res, don't care. Minion health, physical res. Frailty. Suppose I could slam mana regen on there. Cold and lightning res. 21? I would be 1% beneath cap on lightning if I dropped this. It said that this turquoise amulet has way less than my current in terms of critical minion critical strike chance on the implicit. Cold I can definitely lose 22 of. I think we'll go for it. And a regen. How many of these do I have? I have 1. So they're both tier 3 mana regen. Nice. My physical res is bananas. A little too much of it, actually. Oh well, it's okay. For now, it's fine. Wonder if I'll actually be able to do that final event. Y'all watch my back for a moment. Sure. Manny, what are you doing? There's a I'm sorry, Nemesis around. There he is. Take care of that first. Prism wraps. Well, it's not a minimum roll. Honestly, I don't even care that I'm not really going to use those. I kind of just want to see what they empower into. Maybe they give me something I can use for another character later. Go there. probably Plate Mail, then Great Helm, then Iron Grasp, then Plate Mail again, then Iron Grasp again, and then we'll read out other stuff later. Now, the beacon. The bacon. Or we get Culling Strike. I'm really hoping that that works on bosses like it does in every game ever. It doesn't say it doesn't work on bosses, so hopefully we can use that to our advantage. Make life a little easier, you know. We've done it. Smelter's Wrath and Elemental Resistance. W. One more level till we get this wood. I'm unreasonably excited. Also, yeah, the max stability for this is 240 before you can do the boss. Or the minimum stability before boss. Man attack speed, cold damage, poison, and ignite on hit. Nah. Rings, Manifest Armor does not inherit rings or jewelry of any kind, like accessories. So we're gonna want to look for more stuff like minion health and minion damage or whatever on that kind of thing, rather than things that buff me. Mana, hammer, throw damage, dive rating. I think I'm good on that. Now that I think of it, maybe I should take the points out of the helmet inheritance rather than boot inheritance, because at some point I'm going to want +4 to Manifest Armor. And I don't think he can do anything with that information. So that's a kind of a wasted affix as far as the armor itself is concerned. So if we do, when we do get to that point, we can just swap the points from helmet to, from skipping out on boot points to skipping out on helmet points. You know what? Not quite to the point where I can not pay attention to things. It's a bad decision on my part. But massive W, actually. Shift right click. More leech, please. I still have 0 glyphs of hope. What the hell? Critical success. We did not fail. Let's see how old Manny does now. Get him. Get him, Bob. Just kind of go in there. Go in and get your ass kicked. See if you heal. Yeah, he's healing. Hell yeah. So leech on the weapon is the way then. Actually, the culling threshold is not 15%. It's only 5%. He would have died way too quickly for me to use it. Gold ring elemental. Yeah, I'm good on that. Thanks. Feels so much better now that he's healing himself, dude. Hybrid hell. This is actually kind of a snazzy belt. We lose out on a bunch of lightning res. I think there was somewhere else we were planning on fixing that. I was about to destroy this for the hybrid hell shards, but damn. Save that one for later. I think we can get rid of this too. Should put that up there. You know what? How about we replace that? I think that ring's good enough to replace the gray silver ring. Bastion of Honor. Why are you hidden? It's because it was a rogue set. Fire res, cooldown recovery, move speed, minion dodge. think I want that. Intelligence, vitality, health, and elemental res. Don't want. Block chance per strength against enemies within 4 meters. Health gain on block. Plant fizz. Health and mana. Interesting. We're just over a level and a half. We're just under a level and a half away from. Why did this show on my filter? Oh. The res. I think I'm just gonna break that. Did not get any smelting stuff. I have 2 glyphs of hope. That's value right there. Hello? 2 in a row, back to back. Sheesh. I think we'll put that on right now. Minion health, mana, res. Minion damage, elemental damage. That one's going. Spell damage. Nope. Shred armor chance would be kind of nice. The only thing better than shred armor is more shred armor. I'm kind of capped on poison res, so... Am I aligning now? I think we'll keep this one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of this one as well. What? It's really not worth vendoring stuff, but it feels kind of bad to throw it all on the floor sometimes. Alright. Why not go bully a boss? I don't remember the boss. Oh, it's the Abomination. That's what it is. Should be easy enough. Go get us a blessing. Hashtag blitzed. Yeah, look at Manny's health bar jumping up and down. That was not happening before the weapon swap. Who's just dying. Money. It's like 7 or 8K. Multiplier with Judgment and Rive, which is shred armor on hit. It's the 4 wide one. Don't want it. Did I resummon him? I have no idea. Button and I felt like pushing it. Okay. So you can actually have more than 5 shields at a time. That's cool. Oh, those are mine. I thought those were enemies for a second. Elemental res. Not to run myself out of shattering shards. Breaking all this elemental res. But it is kind of handy. I can just buy more from the shop between glyphs or between echoes. One down, 2 to go. Maybe... I don't know why that opens up the color selection. We can chill on that for a little bit. Actually, instead... take endurance, because we're going to need that eventually as well. Enemies gain frenzy and haste when hit. I forgot we're doing quest echoes. I saw glyphs and got excited. Those are pretty snazzy. Would have rathered attunement or vitality, but vitality is not useless by any means. It is more life. Two more levels for our anvil. I think I'll go for the mana regen instead of the mana on hit. Hello? Dude's just having a terrible day. Yeah, I kind of like being able to channel Rebuke in the background without feeling pressured to stand in stuff so I can get my mana back. So we'll spend points on mana regen. Alright, now our maximum kill threshold is 15%, so that should help a bit with bosses. Where's this commander? I think he's down here. Then again, maybe not. Oh, it's him. He was hiding. Man, he kind of whacked the shit out of him. Ace Shrine. I was hoping for affixes or gold. Alright. The Altar of Flesh awaits. Can we handle it? Babby's first monolith boss. 1 level behind the zone. Why do I have 4 minions already? And I'll take it. But why? Coming over here, don't chase him. Don't chase him. Get this way. Come on. Don't get distracted. There we go. Stay over here. Alright. Not so bad. Hey, yo, we got unique drop rate. Hell yeah, dude. Can we go away? Thank you. Crit avoidance. Just tier 4 endurance. Casual. And then we got 1 shard out of it. Rip. Goodbye. Alright, that went better than anticipated. So naturally, we gotta crank up the difficulty. Go after Raya next. Also, we landed unique drop rate. First try. Had we not hit that, I probably would have run it again. Then again, if I got experience, I might have kept that too. But barring either of those, I wouldn't have minded running that place again. Running away from the objective. Another nemesis. Right next to the objective, conveniently enough. Level up. Dodge rating, fire res. No thank you. Plus 3 vitality. Guess that's okay. Hey, yeah, we got 2. Nice. This turned exalted. Exalted poison damage, so plus 2 to Rive. Endurance while channeling Warpath. Kind of a unfortunate anti-synergy. Oh well. We'll empower him again. See what happens. I've yet to actually see a legendary go from 1 legendary affix to 2 legendary affixes. Just either does nothing or upgrades the affix again. Maybe as we get higher level, they start doing better and better things. I'm not sure I want. Not sure I want to max that out. Let's start going to 4 points here. Excuse me. Max stability here for the third quest is 250. That also used to be like 450, so they really did speed this up quite a bit. And I saw one of the new crafting things they added was it's called the Glyph of Envy, which you could use to like basically destroy an item, completely re-roll it, and add a bunch of stability to the previous timeline that you ran, and it gives like somewhere around like 100 stability just for using the Glyph. So early on these early ones, that's like half of the thing. So it's pretty sick. It's actually a significant speed boost. We'll see if the reduced stability requirements are still the same in power monoliths, but at least for normal ones, it's pretty handy. I think I would rather have like flat physical damage would be pretty sick. We can actually wear these now. Crit multiplier, crit chance, health regen, fire res. This does not get inherited, so no, we don't want that. Minion health plus poison res. Do I? Okay, there it is. No, not poison res. Lightning res. That's the one. This one. One glyph of health. A glyph of hope. We're capped. Easy peasy. That we'll keep for later. Health res. We'll probably need a little more to actually take all of these out that have their res on them. But for now, it's close enough. It still counts. What's the drop key bind? Shift right click. Physical damage, mana regen, necrotic resistance, stun avoidance. The mana regen is kind of nice. It says 9 void, 5 physical, so we can dump the physical. The void, however, not so much. Okay, these boots look super good. Look at that. Alright, inventory clean once again. Give me swords. Scavenger, I already have. If I really wanted to, I could pick it up to vendor, but I think I'll wait a while before doing that. max out helmet and plate mail first, and then go to Iron Grasp, and then who knows from there. Section 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Crit avoidance, endurance. It also has crit avoidance on it. Hard pass. Golden Scorpions. Oh, I actually lost 2 shields. What the hell? That's cheating. Marrowphage. I'd like to play a build that uses Marrowphage. I think it's a really cool item. It's legendary affixes just by salvaging items with it. Not gonna lie, from playing Diablo so much recently while waiting for this to come out, I keep getting worried that I'm forgetting to use elixirs for XP. I'm really glad that is not a thing we have to do in this game, I'll be honest. E4's got some good stuff going for it, but I'm not a huge fan of that one. Want to amend this rule a little bit. Just make sure that it only works on rare or exalted. Just so we get like a little more value than 1 or 2 affixes worth. We're absolutely desperate for as many shards as we can. We have the shattering shards to do it. And that's great. But I don't really have that many shattering glyphs, so we gotta maximize value per glyph, I think. Yo, attunement. If only it didn't have dodge rating. I'm interested. Might as well chaos that too, why not? These boots are bananas. Kinda wanna wait on a glyph on Glyphs of Hope to do have a couple. Fuck. Damn you, level requirements! If we could get that to tier 20, that is to say, or tier 5 affixes, that would be fantastic. Don't know how much attunement tier 5 is, but my guess is it's probably close to 5. This has the same move speed and better cold res on it as well. Hey yo, we got a mirror. Sick. Tempest Maul. +2 melee crit chance, +70 crit multiplier, minion melee, minion damage. Blind on hit. Not a huge fan of minion damage on that weapon. Shards. Gold may not be the worst thing ever. We can go for glyphs after that one. It's kind of better to go further from the start. But for now, I'm just okay with focusing on the rewards I want. Slay enemies. I can do that. Rather, my friend Manny can. Pretty snazzy looking belt too. Oh, never mind. Crit avoidance, armor, intelligence. +7 melee crit. Area for melee area skills. I like the crit. It is more base damage. It's actually the same implicit, just with more damage. And slower attack speed. Chance to stun. That's kind of sick. We can add melee leech as well. All in the stuff to craft for later when I'm less poor tab. I guarantee you in 3 hours I'm gonna forget every single thing that I threw in there, and I'm gonna look at it in 2 weeks and be like, why the fuck did I save this? But save it we must. It's what you do. So I think we just take the cooldown recovery and the healing. Yeah, fine, buddy. Out we go. That didn't give a shit for gold. Tempting, but no. I will take those leech shards, though. Mana attunement dodge rating. I think we should focus on, like, if we go for mana stuff, it should really go on stuff the Manny doesn't inherit. So jewelry. And my relic. Three more glyphs of hope. Try and get more shattery stuff. Did not mean to resummon him, I meant to tell him to get over here. Which I guess it's effectively the same thing, but that one cost me way more mana. Crit chance, cast speed, crit avoidance, endurance threshold. It's like almost sick. Some modifiers that look really similar to good stuff, but not quite the same. You know what I should do with lunge? Should try and make it hit everything in its path, so that way it can call a bunch of stuff if I charge through a low health pack. Oh shit, that was the boss. Nice. I mean, that's not a good axe, but I'm debating if I even care about that base. I'm not sure I do. Get some idols, because I have none, essentially. Hard pass on all that. Don't think I care about a shield throw idol. If it had a decent suffix that worked well with it, then I'd keep it. Just that by itself doesn't seem too exciting. Or I don't have a pressing need for it. We're gonna kill this damn tower so that way I can focus on the nemesis without having to dodge around. Let's fight. I didn't check what had changed. +4 to arrive. It's a tier 7. Sick. 46 forging potential. +8 vitality. Tier 4 and tier 3 on the legendary. So exciting. Exalted health. I'm gonna hold on to that for later. If I ever play right. What are the pinks? The pinks are those ones. Those are legendaries. They're uniques with extra affixes, basically. And because of the new system that they added in the update, that is to say, Nemesis, they're little dudes you can find that have items. You can power them up, and when you power them up, they upgrade the item. So if they have a unique item and you empower it, there's a good chance that they turn into legendaries, which is to say they gain extra affixes. So it's kind of random what they get, so it could be good, could be bad. But this one doesn't actually seem too bad. I have a suit of armor, thank you very much. His name's Manny. Crit chance, physical overtime. Oh, you want to know what I got? Oh. Well, I got that thing and that thing. This is a really sick belt. Maybe not. Maybe I would rather a health stat instead of that armor thing, because I'm going to be going for crit avoidance anyways. Crit chance, physical, overtime. I don't care about that. I don't want stats from my idols that affect me. AoE avoid cleave. I mean, that seems kind of nice. Not exactly like a Abyss thing, but handy. has health on it. Alright, we need 70 more stability before we can do the boss, and I'm such a huge fan of the fact that that stability requirement is so low now. It's fantastic. Let's get some XP. We go down. Oh well. And just Kool-Aid Man through the whole wall. I still have yet to get any dungeon keys. I'm kind of holding out for a Temporal Sanctum key so I can go do that and skip Act 8. Get to the start of Act 9 so I can enter the Circle of Fortune. I don't feel like fighting Lagon. I would rather fight Jolbra. Transient Rest. It's pretty snazzy. Hybrid health, also high priority. What is up with all these pinks? This is actually basically the exact same as my current belt, except instead of minion damage, it's mana regen, which I'm kind of partial to. That one's going in the tab later. That one's getting bunked. I like that they tell you how much XP you get now. Don't really care about staves, but I just want stability now. No, I got all the idle slots and the passive points, and I stopped right at the end of Act 7. Straight to Monoliths from there. And once I get a key to Temporal Sanctum, I'll go run that. And then that'll skip me to the start of Act 9 so I can go get my the egg infection. After we do that, I will do precisely 0 more stuff in the campaign for the rest of the cycle until I start a new character. Am I doing SSF? No. I'm gonna do circle. Well, I guess technically yes. I guess technically no, because I'm not playing solo self-hound, I'm playing challenge mode. But I will be playing Circle of Fortune. So I won't be playing the Merchant's Guild. Technically speaking, I could still give and receive items from players in certain circumstances, I think. What do you got a Temporal Sanctum key in the cycle already? Were you grinding that whole time I was napping? Alright, I agree. The cool thing is it smushes enemies into sword minions for me. I think that's just all kinds of fun. Mana, poison taking is physical. Kind of interested in this converting stuff to physical, but I don't want mana on my main armor pieces. Those belong to Manny. Yeah, it's like a PoE league. The stashes are entirely separate. Wow, I'm shocked. None of the two-handed staves made it through my item filter. Alright, one more echo and then we can go do the quest echoes. Kill the boss. Beat the shit out of Riot. Oh my damn, let's see if we can actually handle the arena this time. Manny hasn't died since I gave him Leech, so I think we'll be okay now. That was the big problem. He kept dying. Not killing things. But now old boy is shredding. Bless the item filter. Truly. Bless. If only PoE could do the same, but they don't even drop items identified, so it wouldn't be nearly as powerful in that game. Wow. Yeah, I think I will end up maxing out Infinite Bulwark. Now that Manny has Leech, I'm not as worried about the healing, but A, it's nice to have the capability to heal him if I really need to. And B, the other benefits of that passive seem to be pretty alright, so we're gonna go for it. Choose my class for the cycle. Falconer. That would be Rogue into Falconer. Or whatever the hell they call rogues. I think they nerfed the shit out. Well, they didn't nerf the shit out of it. I think they nerfed the Falcon a pretty good bit. But it should still be pretty good. Yeah, dude. I heard it was like bananas OP last pack. This is the one you have not done? Well, there you go. Now's your time. The one you were least excited for? You gotta broaden your horizons. Branch out. You know. I thought it was cool. Like, the name's cool. It's not a class you see in any other game. I always like stuff like that. So that's why I like Forge Guard and Void Knight too. But even when I heard it, well, when I heard it was OP, I was just like, eh, that sounds meta. I don't play meta. I really want more levels in Rebuke. Oh, it's about to level up. Hell yeah. I did not click on this, man. One thing I'm not a fan of in this game is objectives where you do something and then you have to click on something when you're done. I would rather it just figure out that I've done the thing I need to do and then, like, give me credit. It wasn't anti-it, just way into your other bills. That's fair. It's a positive outlet. I also just wanted to part of the reason I wanted to play Forge Guard was it felt hipster enough, you know? I'd never really heard anyone talk about Forge Guard very much, so that's the other reason. Falconer sound like D2 Assassin, which you played the shit out of back in the day. Gotcha. So you didn't hop to it because you've already played so much Assassin in V2? You're just like, eh. This is health. Healing. AoE. We can get to double. Sick. That one. More mana regen. This one we actually need to respec. I think we'll actually just hit broadside, so we have as much width as possible when we're lunging through stuff to cull as many things as possible. Defend the town from the cultists. Oh no, I'm spending my skill points. That's a lot of purple that I'm not a huge fan of. I was kind of stuck. The three floaty dudes were all just spamming their purple shit one by one. And I started channeling Rebuke because I was standing their purple shit. But then the boss also started doing its like big charge up thing, and I think that was what killed me. It's kind of petty, but I'm really tempted to put as the highest priority rule in my loot filter. Don't show me anything that has dodge rating. But I could get a really sick item that has 3 really good affixes and dodge rating that I could just chaos off. And end up with a pretty damn good item, but so that's why I won't do that, but I want to, damn it. When my first death happened today, what level? What was this? Pretty early on. It was probably before I even picked my mastery class, so like before level 15. Somewhere like 12 to 15 or so. I don't really remember. I was tired as shit when I started. See, like this. I saved this man, but I didn't talk to him, so I have to backtrack 20 miles. And then backtrack again to go do the other objective that's up here. Get the hell out of here. Get off my face. Get out of my face, rather. Yikes. Blades or bows? I have no idea. I don't know the first thing about Falconer, so I have no idea. I just know there's a bird. See, I saw that big purple ring and got scared. And stood there with rebuke. That was a bad idea. We should have just hit the bricks. Now I'm hitting rebuke just for mana. That was easy. Just flip for you. I just don't know what affixes are on what items, but if all things are equal, then you should pick bow. His range is flat out better than melee in 90% of cases. I was about to go Forge Strike that rare that spawned, and he just kind of fell over. Man, he's doing God's work. Hello? Burrito buddies. We like those. Not standing in that circle, not again. I've learned. Bro, that's my third copy of the Scavenger today. If I was looking for it, I'd be over the moon, for sure. I, however, am absolutely not. There's new shop items. Oh shit. Oh yeah. I know they were. I know they were adding new supporter packs. I have not looked at them. I did forget to put my my MTX that I spent nothing on because for some reason my account has points in it that I didn't buy. Probably from pre-ordering the game while it was in early access. But I'll take it. Take Golden Guppy and the most bees. Yeah, we sick as fuck now. Excuse me. Alright, Raya. Give me... I don't even know what I want from him, actually. Monolith. Black Sun. Blessings. No. Health, void res, dodge rating, void damage, night, spell damage of each, health gain on block, crit chance. Thing is, none of this applies to my manifested armor. So we want something, I guess we're focusing on defenses in our blessings, interesting enough. So, that would be either health or resistance, and I think I would tend towards resistance. Because I don't like having resistance on my gear. You might get an armor piece. I respect it. Support the devs and shit. They had actually an incredible launch today. Sea Tyrant's Maw. I have not opened the shop since the update. That's funny. I'm a shark! You can totally see that from here. That's great. I'm a fan. But if I buy it now, I'm just a copycat, so I'll wait like 2 days and do it then. That's great. Agreed. Oh, he's so fast now. What? I guess I have evade. I should be using it. It seems like they sped him up because we have that option. We can dance if we want to. Yeah, but it wasn't my idea to buy it. Oh no. That's the thing. Oh shit. How am I should not be alive. Oh, he died. Nice. Hey, look. We got what we were fishing for. And we hit crit multiplier. So when I like if I change up the build at any point, like we'll be able to fall back on that. Sick. Oh, he was so fast because he had Frenzy and Haste. That's why. That would explain that. Boots. Physical damage, stun duration. I don't want to highlight. Health. Shared physical damage. Is there no... Damn, I was kind of hoping we could get attunement. Vitality, armor. Anything we care about in here? Shred armor on hit? No, thank you. Time rot? No, thank you. I kind of like the taken as physical thing. It's pretty sick. There's nothing too crazy. Jumping out. Bro. Armor, the proper way. Armor, the improper way. We should get it right all of the time. Yeah, I think that's all I care about for idle affixes. So long as it has one of those things. Just want it recolored to... yellowy green, I guess. The only rares that will show are going to be turned red. And so yeah, yellow's kind of open right now. All right, massive W's all around. What is my void resistance right now? 108. We're in there, dude. Now, time for everybody's favorite, Wilucco. Funny thing about him is that you can actually stand in a place where he cannot hit you. At least you could before the patch. It was very easy. You just walked down the stairs. Couldn't hit you down the stairs. There was like one or two attacks that could reach you down there, but they were easy as shit to dodge. His like one shot eye beam that he drags across half the arena every 10 seconds. That thing couldn't touch you, and that was what mattered. Exsanguineous. If I were a meta gamer, I would be losing it right now. That was armor. And attunement. Sheesh. Oh yeah, you can break it though. Didn't get shit. We got dodge rating, damn it. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't think about the fact that I also benefit from all that leech on my weapon. I was only thinking about it in terms of how useful it was for Mr. Manny. That was a Void Knight. Oh, we got one of those shards on Forge. If only we could hit Felling Strike at 33% when they're stuck behind their little ward shield. It would be totally unreasonable to be able to do that, but I wouldn't be upset, personally. Yeah, we're gonna see how Mr. Manny handles himself against the ice shard dudes. He was getting absolutely shredded by them earlier, and look at that, he's absolutely fine. Like, it's not even a problem. Area with Rive and Forge Strike and increased armor. Wait, AoE with Forge Strike. Hey, oh. How did I not see that in the list? I probably saw Rive first and was like, I'm good. This ain't gonna work, Chief. My resistances still look good. Yeah, they look right. I don't even want that, actually. Put that one in for the health. I don't really want to rely on idols for resistances, if I'm being honest. To shatter that. Throwing damage, strength. I'm good. Ending the storm requires 320 now. It's only an increase of 70 from the previous two. Massive W. So far, I'm a really big fan of this update. Game feels very nice. Yes, let me forge more things. Perfect. Perfect. Hello. Yo, this has leech built in. And it's fast. Up to 15%. That might be plenty enough. Maybe Wingblade is the base we should go for, so that way it frees up a prefix. does seem like a reasonable thing to do. I think there were some higher level bases that I was a little more interested in, but I can't think of them off the top of my head right now. Tongue of the Aberrant Seer. I don't care for any of that. So far my favorite thing has been the reduced stability costs to hit bosses. Nemesis are really cool too. I haven't interacted with Harbingers yet, so I can't say anything about them just yet. Evade's super nice when I remember I have it. Gotcha. Close call. Honestly, there's a lot of like, aside from bug fixes and like balance changes, they just did a lot of things to make the game feel nicer. I'm a big fan of that kind of thing. Believe it or not, I enjoy when games feel good to play. Don't be fooled by how much playtime I have in Tarkov. +1 to Warpath. There's a nice pile of glyphs. Azeric's Guile. Can you not move stash tabs from one category to another? Uh-huh. It's just like that. There we go. One. When? Wait, shit. That goes there. There we go. Also, what? Bro, why does it keep moving? Okay. I didn't mess it up. I watched it mess up itself with my own eyes. Split this out even further. Go. LP Legos. Weaver's Will Legos. Huh? Seems like a good idea to me. See? It threw itself into 0 LP even though I was setting it in this section. So that one, there. Level you as well. It's very cool. I, for one, agree. Why do I have an exile hat? What the fuck? Oh, it was the shit. Loot filter working, and I'm getting salty at it for doing its job. Not sure why I picked that up. Vengeance. All right. Or in there. We got it figured out. A Harbinger. Sorry, Nemesis. Keep getting fucked up. As they say Harbinger in the text that warns you a Nemesis encounter is nearby. Might need to remove some of the bases that we selected. Because a few too many things are dropping. Too much to think about. I just want to kill stuff. Yeah, we just called that entire pack. That's why we took that set of passives. By the way, I'll have you know we're currently 11 levels behind this one. And frankly, we're doing just fine. I actually really do not want resistance on my relic. So I count, like, the resistance I guess maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to have some resistance on the relic, because we don't need to do our entire cap on my primary armor that goes to the Mr. Manny, because he gets like massive multipliers to the gear that we do give him. Not that one, not that one. What the? There we go. Don't know what the hell I'm looking for. So he gets my helmet times 2.5 basically. So he'll reach his resistance caps like way faster. So he'll actually have 100% void and poison res just off of this. Or, just stuff like that. It'll go up to 160 on my plate mail, 240 on gloves, and only 120 on boots. So maybe it would be a good idea to keep some stuff on the ground. Then again, I don't want to think about it too hard. It'll hurt my brain, and it'll be not fun. We can worry about really properly optimizing when we get further in. I did not pay attention to what kind of encounter this was. Wanted the width. Must be wide. Just wing it. That's right. Thinking's for nerds. Damn straight. Man, I really should have prioritized mana regen on Rebuke earlier. I didn't even think about it. Can't wait to get that shit maxed out. I think this is the last wave, by the way, so we can actually move on soon. Also, I would have laughed really hard if that made Forge Strike even wider. I think for our last point, we just slam it into... the proper choice is to put it into Heavy Strike, but I'm really tempted to just slam it into Engines of War. Because Heavy Strike applies to forged weapons. If it didn't, then Area would actually be the very real proper choice. However, we're kind of hamstringing ourselves by not buffing up forged weapons as much as we could. Shield throw crit chance, elemental res. I'm good. We get more physical res. We are gonna have to overcap on phys res by a certain amount in order to get. Well, maybe not. It's likely. It would be kind of hard to balance not overcapping myself in order and like properly capping many on physical res, because we get a ton of physical res from our being a forge guard and just having passives on that tree. Like we're probably pretty close to being capped just off the passives. Engines of War has the way cooler name. I agree. And Massive Forge Strike is very cool to look at. Look at that thing. It's huge. Nope. Not taking that. Oh, don't want that. Why did I select Gold Amulet, Fire and Lightning? I don't think we need that. Amulet. What the fuck? Why did it move up? Oops. Do I actually care about all 5 of these? I don't. Hayborian boots aren't actually that great. Their base armor is pretty low. Also, I'm pretty solidly interested in wing blades. Don't think I'll take arcane bracers. I think I just want Praetorian. Winged helms aren't actually that cool. Move speed's alright, but there's more important things we can go for. No, he just jumped through the wall. He's cheating. Confirmed. I wonder if Mr. Manny can get bored. Well, I still have movement speed selected in here, don't I? We're probably alright on that for now. Seems good to me, boss. Need more glyphs. Not enough hope. Yo, he's in there. Trying to drink my sodium. Mr. Manning's already fighting. Ooh, the next one. Rings or glyphs? We take glyphs. Still poor. We gotta fix that. That's very interesting. I like that. There's attunement, physical res, and endurance. Actually curious. He's not losing his health. It doesn't work for him. Which is okay. I don't actually like that ethics very much. I know it's crazy strong and everything, but like, eh. It's too meta. Too mainstream. Myrmidon helm. Exalted rings, huh? Sure. Why not? Bro, oh no. I thought it was an arena for a second. I was about to get heartbroken. Nemesis. What you got? Droughts release. Hard pass. Double it and give it to the next person. So I can go directly from channeling rebuke to evading. Like I can evade while holding the rebuke button, just properly. It's super nice. Really nice for getting out of the way when I'm about to run out of rebuke in the middle of the telegraph. Kind of tired of shattering tier 1 and tier 2 affixes. They're just popping up so often. I don't have the glyphs for this. These, however. What other prefix could we get? Melee attack speed? Maybe. Crit chance. I like a little more. We're gonna square up melee damage leech on the implicit of the two-handed sword. Yeah, I think crit chance. Assuming we can actually craft more than twice onto this piece of gear that has 20 forging potential. Ooh. Yep. That said. Oh, they're Crusader gauntlets. Ooh. So they're not as good as I thought. Now that I'm looking at them, I don't like those. Thanks to that blessing in Black Sun, my Void Res is pretty chill right now. And we'd be losing 14 endurance to gain 9 endurance, which doesn't really make much sense now, does it? Bro, yo, tier 6 endurance? Are you shitting me? Nice. Turns out poison doesn't take any damage on me while I'm channeling rebuke. At least it didn't look like it. If it does, it's like 99% reduced. There's a nemesis over here. Not a fan of all this green stuff. Minion armor, movement speed for you and your minions. Chance to summon an illusory tree when hit. Does sound kind of funny. +1 to healing hands. That could turn into +4 very easily. If I put an alt into the Merchant's Guild, I'm sure I could sell a +4 healing hands for something. Then again, maybe with Nemesis, it's a little too easy to do. Everyone will have them. The economy is ruined. Summon a whole tree? It is illusory. That's what it does. Its whole job is to be illusory. I think it's just a distraction. I did leave the tree in the Nemesis, so it should get upgraded. But when we find it again, we'll have to send it away to upgrade one more time before we actually get it. I don't know if I'll wear it, but it'll be cool to have. Send more enemies. I'm good on all that. All right, Mr. Lagon. I think at the end of this one, you used to have to fight YEET. Or maybe that's the second one. But before fighting Lagon, you had to fight YEET in the quest echoes, and at some point they took that part out, and I'm quite happy they did that. Saves me some effort, because she was also pretty annoying to fight. Teleporting around all over the place in that giant-ass arena. And if you died, you had to restart the whole damn thing and do the first half of the echo again. You love how everything fights each other in the game? Yeah. It's nice to not be the only one being harassed, you know? Boulder fists. Shotgun hit, stun chance, melee crit. I mean... yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. Echo Concord. Yeah, I think this one ends with you talking to YEET, and normally that would send you to go fight her. In the original iteration. Now we simply don't. And, I'm a huge fan. Once again. We must click on the thing. Bonus damage, reduce bonus damage from crits isn't my favorite thing on a weapon, believe it or not. I can't lie, I'm still thoroughly pleased that Manny hasn't died since adding the leech. Having him fall over every 3 seconds was pretty much the worst thing ever. Now we walk all the way back up. Officially hit it. It feels less bad when you get a little stronger. It just feels really icky at first because it's a lot of health compared to how much damage you actually do. But I felt the same way at first, but kind of got used to it. All right, let's go fight an octopus. Yo, they made it so you can't run down the stairs anymore. Shit. They did fix that. Uh-oh. Yo, I survived. He died. I was trying to order him away, but I was pressing Z instead of A. Yeah, this ward being Lagon's entire health pool is kind of bananas. Thankfully, it decays pretty damn quick. Manny, no. He's okay. Just he needed a nap for a second. If he would die, if he's gonna die to anything, it would be this doofus. This phase takes forever. Yo, his ward stayed. Uh-oh. Died again. Shit, I almost died. I should have held that rebuke longer. Yo, he turned? He's cheating. We called him. Get dabbed on, idiot. 44 mana? Yeah, I'll actually take that. Happily. Vitality, Necro Resistance, 16 health. Pebble's Collar, and Coral Aegis. Shit on you, damn octopus turtle. Crab thing. Disgusting. Alright, next up is the Reign of Dragons. Hell yeah. This one's 400 stability. This is the amount of stability it took in 1.0 to finish Fall of the Outcasts, which is now like 250. Also, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's where the Forgotten Knights are. That's what it is. So this whole time, I thought you had to do all 10 timelines to unlock Empowered Monoliths, but I've been reading that you only actually have to do the last 3. So you can get away with doing 7 instead of 10. I might end up doing that, just to see if it works. Verify it myself. But before we do that, I am going to get up and stretch my legs. So, appreciate you watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, down the like button, and when we return, dragons. Alrighty, friend. I was debating ending the stream. So I'm kind of hungry. My room's kind of hot, and I wanted to let my computer calm the hell down so that way my room would cool down. But I don't know. I feel like if I end the stream right now, I'm just gonna end up playing more in like 45 minutes. So maybe I'll just play a little longer. But I'm kind of also debating streaming every day between now and Saturday instead of Thursday like I was originally planning, because it seems kind of random to stop streaming on Thursday right before the first weekend of the cycle, you know? That man just punched something for 24,000 damage. Probably a bird. Sorry, but I'm glad that now you know my lack of AC pain. Yeah. Well. As soon as the sale on the old house goes through, let's just say we're not going to have a no AC problem for long. Oh, yeah. A horde of void monsters? It's a lot of explosions, dude. Manny had killed something before I even loaded in. What a chat. Bro, the third one is right where I just was. I thought there was only two. Oh, well, we'll make our way around. Man, he's putting in overtime. Man, he's a savage. It's not about the punching a clock. It's about the violence. 12 levels and you just now got a blue bow. Damn. At some point, you just buy it from the gambler. Gamba, gamba. I don't like that Solarum play it at all. Oh. Fine, we're fine. I tried to call him, but I got excited. I went way too early. No, no thanks. Map seems messed up this patch. How so? It's actually, they fixed my biggest problem with it. It's the keybinds weren't showing at the bottom. Weird. Gotcha. Oh, hey. We're standing right next to a nemesis the whole time. +2 intelligence. Wow. +3 the healing hands. Upgraded again. It turns +4. Okay, okay. Simple, easy. Protect me, Squire. Damn. Oh shit, man, he died. I guess being 18 levels down is a little much. Maybe we should hang out. I mean, we can do this one just fine. It's just a wee bit dangerous. We'll hang out in this one for a while. Run it through a couple times before moving on to the last 3. Hey, +11 attunement. CDR. And again, I don't know how much I care about attunement for Manny. He gains 70 health and increased damage. I'll hold on to it. I'll think about it. Just realized we're done here. We only stuck around for the nemesis. I think this is probably my least favorite layout. Not a fan of these tiny little walkways. Fine, buddy. Minion health, physical res. I'm kind of leaning more and more towards reduced bonus damage taken from crit strikes because you can stack it with more armor in the same modifier. Ultimately, the result is the same. I think. Unless critical strike avoidance makes it so that you flat out don't get hit when an enemy crits you, but I'm not sure that that's what that means. I know for a fact it explicitly defines what critical strike avoidance means, and the formula behind it, or like how they calculate it, I guess, in the game guide. I just don't want to look it up right now. I have a close call, but it has 1 LP, so we need one for the 0 LP section. I don't know why, but we do. Now at the council chambers. Very nice, very nice. Well done. Have to go to bed? Alright, night-night. Thanks for hanging out. Probably just gonna keep going until I finish this monolith, and if I have an ARPG hankering for the rest of the night, I'm probably just gonna play D4. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Our first dungeon key in its Soulfire Bastion. Tragedy has struck. I don't care much for that. Well, yeah. Babby's first disconnect. Stream is fine. No, maybe we just end it there. Seems as good a time as any. So I think that's what I'll do. It's been fun, even though I took a nap. But I appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't, not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, that like button. Come see me tomorrow for more hot manifested armor action. We'll make our way into empowered monoliths. and see how well geared we can get. See if we can even clear an empowered monolith tomorrow. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.